Так, трошки стались технічні шоколапки. Не знаю, чи то Укренерго, чи то... Ну, чи то вони вже почали графіки відключень застосовувати. Чи то якась аварія сталася. Ну, коротше, я був годину без світла. Навіть трошки більше. Тя-дя! От так. Так, зараз ми... Відповідно, я сидів без світла, без інтернету, так що я нічого не робив. Ще в грі. Тому. Зараз, секунду, ми продовжимо. Що я хотів зробити? Я щось хотів зробити. Я знаю, що я хотів зробити.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Ладно, підемося зараз по завданнях. Я всьому розібрався. Сподіваюсь, мені світло не виключать знов. Я в тому самому місці, до речі, вон стою. Добре. Секундочку, ще одну. Так. Окей. Тепер це сюди. Куди мені його помістити? Так, щоб...
Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Це сюди. А це сюди. О, все, ідеально. Ну що? Спочатку дейліки. Так, на карту дивимося. Ого. Скільки нового цього. Контенту. Ага, така у нас карта нова. Ага, тут вершина гори не дали нам. Коли аж в 4.2 чи в 4.3 тут відкриєте, а? Чого воно зависло? Так, дейліки. Я таки не розібрався, як очки оці получати замість дейліків. Треба буде розбиратись в цьому. Спочатку дейліки, а потім підемо по всяким завданням. Ні, може ще спочатку подивимося нову локацію. Так, що нам треба зробити? Ага. Ясно, стандартно. Та давай нажимайся. А можна отак? Без цього. Навіть оце не застосовував. Та-дам! Тя-дя! Чекай, то тепер... А отут є... Пардон. Треба відкрити статую. Може йдемо відкриємо статую хоча б оцю? Та-та-да. Дослідницький інститут. Я хочу побувати в оцих кубах. А отут хіба не було відкрите? До речі, та. Вибачся, Лін. Ліні трошки втратить вороні, але мені потрібний хтось гідро. Тому я вибираю... Кокомі, я вибираю тебе. Тут хіба... Ладно. Це що таке? Водяний нефрит? Тобто по ньому водою треба бити, чи, наприклад, з вогнем, щоб був пар? Пробуємо водою. Ясно. Так. Окей.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
О, руда. Руда. В принципі, в мене і так її вже. 247. Все одно. Руда. Руда. Знов ці меки. Не хочу вас бити, хоча... Ну та, Ліні, він багато втратив уронів. 18 тисяч. Він без... Хоча б одного піроперсонажа в пачці він багато втрачає. 5 тисяч. У мене так він 23 бив. Хроніки Дослідницького інституту Фонтейну. І зразу завдання дало. Може ви мене пропустите? А, його треба... Хай там собі сидить, мені потрібна статуя. Мені те не треба, мені потрібна статуя. Ти собі сиди там. Ти вже і так там сидів, скільки часу, напевно. Можливо. Гідрокул. О, чекай. Ти диковинка, Фонтейну? Угу. Угу. Прикольно. Нова частина карти. Так. Піти. Та, це диковинка. Де вона? Наркот. Мініатюрний детектор. А якщо його вивести з себе, можна? Можна. Поламала Лінет. Лінет поламала якогось жука. Ще один жук. Ще один жук. Ай, ну поламай його. Ага, можна звичайними атаками ламати. Не обов'язково пневмою чи узію. А отак. А отак. А отак. Отак. Чи може там спрацювала узія? Чи пневма в неї? Я вже 4-1, я ще досі путаюсь. Що є що? В неї узія. Пневма в лінії. там ще лишилось ще половина 9-го рівня. Ніж з вами таскатись в загоні. Ха? Чекай, це лінія Клементина, лінія Навія і ще одна. Це яка лінія? Третя. Аквабусиків. Бублик. Бублик, бублик. Так. Дейліки. Угу. Підводна частина карти отака. А тут що, не можна? Тут не можна плавати? А, тут, певно, от, окреме прям. Поняв. Де в нас дейлік? Отут у нас дейлік. Ті дальки. Це мене збиває. Угу. 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 Давай, 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 пливи. Далі. Так. Що у нас тут? О, тут у нас руда. І тут у нас руда. Ні, ну хоча б компенсується трохи кокомі те, що вона пар робить. З нею точніше можна робити реакцію пар. 5 аж? 5 зарядів получив. А, це був не дейлік. Я забув. Привіт, хлопці. Як життя? Молоде? Скрадете? Не можна красти. Тут такими бути. Кріплення. 27 тисяч на це. Хто? Хто мене піском кинув? І останній дейлік. Треба зруйнувати вежі. Може б я попробував розібратися в цьому? Я нічого не поняв, як я получив це.
So long
А
as the
ростущу
audience
угрозу, якщо я виконаю, то що тоді буде? Мені ж хоч щось дадуть?
step right up.
Ай, ай, ай. Тихо. Досвід персонажа і 40 море дали. А ні, це певно захід чурла.
And voila!
Так, це захід чурла. Нічого не дали. Ну окей. В принципі, якщо так і лишається, тоді окей. Така система мені подобається. Типу. 4 дейліка все одно є. 4 завдання. Там, наприклад, сюжетний і так далі. Але треба ще розібратися, як ті очки заробляти. Типу, якщо хочеш просто швидко геми получити, то можна заробити ці очки. І забрати геми. І якщо потрібних тобі сюжетних завдань не треба. Сюжетних дейліків. Експедиції ще. Не знаю, як це ще працює. Так. Ми його зможемо відкрити аж після. Так. Після тому 4, глава 4. Окей, файн. Тут нічого нема. Тут у нас ще цей і морський коник. Іго-го. Так. Тест. Ну що, попробуємо прадіда. Це прадід. Якщо Джунглі в нас дід, то оце в нас прадід виходить. На секунду. Так. Як палкою розмахується. Не кричи. Ага. І це все? Ой, у нього ХП віднялось. У нього ХП віднялося через заряджену? Так. А він сам собі не відновлює, наприклад, як Ліні? Хм. Йому хілери потрібні, значить? Цікаво, механіка. Струєю. Такс. Тепер хочу. Ай! Яу-яу, яу-яу, не бийте. Тепер хочу ульту. Ну, щось таке. Фу-фу-фу-фу-фу-фу-фу-фу. Це ж так, да. Дідусь. А, чекай, оці штучки він створює, оці штучки хілять мені. Ну, гегешки, ці штучки хілять. А чого вони його не хілять? Ні, ну він смішний, він прикольний, він рарний. Але, ну, такое, мені не подобається такий геймплей. Ну, таке собі, чесно. Як на мене. Можливо, комусь зайде. Я не спорю. Так, забираємо. Гемові. Нова диковинка. І... Ага, з цих... Це з капелюк, мені здається, падає. Із рибок. Чи ні, там з капелюк інакше. Де та зірка? Чекай, це тут зберігається. Ні, не тут. Тут. Угу. Район Ліфі. Район науково-дослідницького інституту. А де ці капельки? Значить тут, а тут вони, мені здається, мали би бути. Та. І народи. Це з риб. Це з риб. Оце з капельок. Фантазми, та. Ай. Так. Що ми будемо робити? Для початку смолу злити, щоб не допустити. До речі, в Фонтейні кришталевих цих штучок море. Я вон за 4.0 зібрав 307. Я в 4.0 входив, там, ну, я був бомжом, ну, може 7 в мене було. Я за 4.0 нафармив 300. Як? Показую. Лайфхак. Ніхто не дивиться, але я показую лайфхак. Тепехаємося сюди. І отут їх аж 6 штук. А в воді їх дуже зручно ловити. Оп, і плюс 6 штук. Тут ще й руда завжди є. Ну, коли вона відновлюється, звісно. На раз, 2-3 дня. 3 дня. Добре. Хутава. Ну, механіки хутави ми знаємо. З хомою, так. Це 1. Це 0. Синій. Ще раз синій. Сянка. Лайла. І хутава. Я більше за хутаву знаю, як грати, ніж за цього вашого. Сянка тут це 4, це 0, так само як в мене. Ні, ладно, в мене це 2. Ну, для комфортної гри потрібно як мінімум це 6. Це 4 як мінімум. Це 4. Мгм. Не треба. А я забув, дід не стрибає. Ай!
Trust and rebuild.
Не треба мене бити. Не треба мене бити. Колона діда так класно тут стала. Так, куди б ми телепортнулись? Так. Піти статую відкрити чи що? Підемо, значить, статую зараз відкриємо. Так. Пливемо до статуї. Хто там на мене напав? Ідем. О, це нова... Як воно називається? Станція передачі пневмоїусі. О.
Over here.
Тут щось новеньке буде. Це щось новеньке. Стабілізатор. Угу. Угу. Нічого не поняв. Я побачив тут просто мору. Ага, треба активувати. І що тепер? Тихо.
Over here.
Ні, таке прийдеться читати. А, тобто не обов'язково пневмою чи усію бити. Просто коли синій колір. Та в смислі. Поламав. Ага. Поняв. Тепер знов, коли буде в синій зоні. А це тяжко. Так що пару раз. Залучників тут точно не. А ну може попробуємо за каталізатора. Кокомі, ти все поламала! Чекай, а це що? Ні. Багато разів прийдеться. Багато таких штук буде? Якщо багато, я зійду з розуму.
Trip on up.
Гідрокул. Так, Антон, знов стрім. Ти прям дивишся зараз. Я бачу, що ти дивишся. Тут новий район Фонтейну. Гідрокул вон. Ай, ай, ай! А в смислі? А що? А хіба не може? Стаміни нема. Стаміна є. Хе-хе-хе-хе-хе. Що я маю зробити? Ой, все, ну не треба забирати лайки. Ні. Я вже зробив. Що? Ти про цю штуку? Я її вже зробив. Гідрокол буде моїм. Я хочу залізти в оці куби. Я хочу в оці куби попасти. О, якась ця метелик. Як залізти в ці куби? Я хочу в ці куби попасти. Нова ця, як вона? Ти вітряна чи
Please appreciate my sincerity.
сніжна ця сенешаль. Ай! Не бийся. Зараз ми тебе... Ну, ти...
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Де вона?
Clever trick.
А! Скільки вона зрівняла в мене хп?
Step right up.
Allow me. Pardon me. I have...
Можна якось... О, чекай, дай я розширю. Та тут може затримка йде ще на стрімі. Ти пишеш, а я вже все зробив. Чи це я так погано читаю?
Surprise! Piece of cake.
Чому воно мені... Секундочку. Це пінг швидше за все.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Ну і в мене 12:07. В мене вже 12:08. Щойно стало 12:08. Я краще лишаю. Чат, до речі, я О, найкраще буде, щоб я в Ютубі читав чат, а не в цьому в ОБС. Багато хвилина. І що робить? Я думаю, це провина того, хто мені відрубав світло. Був. От, наприклад, я тут зараз приземлю. Ого! Ні, ну нормальна така заминка. Секунду, я зараз... Я знаю, як його заміряти. Я відкрив в себе в браузері Chrome. Зараз я поставлю секундомір. І я, наприклад, от в цей момент зроблю ось так. І почати. І дивимося, коли я це зроблю. На стрімі. Ха.
Entering standby.
25 секунд.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
Пінг 25 секунд. Ну, це півхвилини. Так, я хотів відкрити статую всього-навсього. А це що таке? Може охолодити треба? Якісь датчики. Це реально дослідницький інститут. Так. Що тут треба? Тут треба точно. Оце. Угу. Ай! Хто? Хто? Хто це? Собака. Ні, не більше, бо того, що я щойно засік. Скільки? Від того часу, як я виконав єшку, і до того, коли ця дія моя відобразилась на стрімі. Прийшло 25 секунд рівно. А далі... Активувати. Що це таке? Що я включив? Це типу камери спостереження чи що якісь? Капець.
Wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death.
А це вони, звісно, придумали. І що, і там все виконано? Оце вони придумали, звісно, да. Якісь камери спостереження.
Just as I expected.
Так. Гідрокулів купа. Ну не можу я вас всіх зараз збирати. Я хочу відкрити статую і піти проходити завдання архонтів. Де та статуя? Вон там вона. Ой, це бос. У мене по адресу. Я не хочу тебе бити. І я не хочу, щоб ти мене бив. Не треба. Все, пішов звідси. А де статуя? Ага, бачу. Як в ці куби попасти? До речі, їх багато. Я думав, там тільки 3 куба. В 4.0 тут було намальовано тільки 3 куба, мені здається. А дивись, скільки їх виросло. Хм. Ага. Проходити якісь ці, то в твоєму світі ці завдання. Світовий квест. Або просто бігати за 2 клі на стрімі. Не поняв? Оця штука ще вміє атакувати? Чи воно прям на тому місці, де я стояв, утворилась просто бульбашка її? Нічого собі. Опа. Плюс.
One
Плюс
man's
скриня.
stone is another man's gem.
Такс. Ти підбіжиш? Правильно? Щит! Дід! Стоп! Що робиться? Спокійно. Щит. Кокомі. І пішов нарізати. Нарізати. 30 тисяч. Отак, молодець. 26, гарні лінії. 4 стаки. 21, 17, 13, 30. Молодець. Другий глядач я сам. Я ж відкрив стрім в Ютубі, щоб читати чат. Тут, до речі, чат швидше прогружається, ніж в цьому. Я раніше читав в OBS. І через то, можливо, і така ще й була плюс затримка того, що я читаю. Бо я читаю в OBS. Читав в. Тепер я відкрив в хромі. І читаю прямо звідси чат. Собака, не нападай. Меморіальний парк Маріан? То вона таки вмерла. А, в принципі. Так, Антон, ну вийде тут спойлери. Ладно, ти ще поки до Фонтейну дойдеш, ти вже забудеш, хто така Маріан, і взагалі це ім'я забудеш. Це взагалі світовий квест. Це навіть не квест архонтів, Маріан. Ого, оце ж його рознесло. Центральну лабораторію. Угу, тут цей бос. Я хочу на ці куби залізти. Континентальний досліджувач Фонтейну. Це нову цю завезли? Так, другу главу. Що за карточка? Це герб бійцівського клубу, правда? Що ти зразу статуями цими розкидаєшся? Цими статуями з острова Пасхи. Як туди добратись? Я хочу в ці куби залізти. І я 100% впевнений, що це можна. На оцю вершину можна буде залізти? Можна. Значить, на оцю вершину, з цієї вершини перелетіти. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. Давай, Ліні. Ти справишся. Якщо не справишся, то твоя сестра точно справиться. Може, туди можна якось попасти інакшим чином, але я хочу отак. Та, я не шукаю легких шляхів. От і все. Може, не треба? Дякую.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Ти долетиш? Ану, ще раз свій стовп постав.
Solidify.
От він, Фонтейн в усій красі. Вон там столиця. Летимо в кубики. Майнкрафт в Genshin Impact. Дід, ну ти ж долетиш? Я сподіваюсь, ти долетиш. Тут слайми бігають. Руїни центральної лабораторії.
And voila!
Ну які в нього гарні автоатаки. Ну і він не грає ними. Чому вони роблять персонажам, які не грають від автоатак, такі класні автоатаки? Що у нас тут? Оп! Не треба. Не треба. Ага. Тобто я можу отак. Прикольно. Це що в нас таке? Ксеномортна медуза. Ксенохромна. Ага. Добре. Так. Активувати її як? А. Тут лінет потрібно. Мені ж не треба цих штук. Лінії. Опа. А як на кубики повище забратись? Я не долечу. Навіть так. Ну де твій стовп? Ну, чо ти його там поставив? Ну, чо не тут?
Stabilize.
Ну, ясне діло, що не знаю, ну. Це новий регіон, нові штучки всякі. Я їх ще й на перший раз в житті бачу. Ясно, що я не знаю. Ля. І як я туди маю... Кадзуха? Знов ти про своє вино. Asmentes wine taste the same as I remember.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Тобі пора в дурку, дід.
Gather.
Мені теж.
One with nature.
Ні, я навіть з казухою не долечу. А як ж туди попасти?
Follow the wind.
Можливо, якось сюжетно. Що це за капка? О! Вот і знайшли спосіб, як сюди добратись. Оп. 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 Оп.
Time to go.
Оп. Оп. Ой.
Step right up. And now I'll make it all disappear. And voila!
Хилимося. Похилились. Знову бульба. Шка. Булька. Це ж той бос, тільки поломаний. Від якої я щойно тікав. Телепорт. Угу. Це типу був дослідницький інститут, так його рознесло водою. Якісь механізми. Та потім будемо гідроколи збирати. Скільки у нас гідроколів вже? 21. 21 гідрокол. А для статуї потрібно? Скільки? Ні, певно будемо збирати зараз гідроколи. Щоб статую трохи підняти.
Into the wind.
Де він? Покажіть мені гідрокол. Куди він? Від мене сховався.
One with
А,
nature.
ось він. Я тебе побачив. Ти від мене не сховаєшся. Тепер ще один десь тут. А де? А, я не знаю де. В воді, напевно. Напевно. Чи вода? Правильно. Угу. Я тебе знайшов. Медуза потрібна. В неї таймер типу є. Щоб встигнути відбігти. А ні, це я типу маю. Я зрозумів. Я кидаю медузу. Вона стоїть, і я активовую. Ясно. Де детонатор? Де ні? Це треба. Де детонатор? Я Бетмен, де детонатор? 4 феї? Де я тобі їх візьму? Тут десь мають бути. От ще одна. Ага, забанено. І тут забанено. І тут забанено. А як? Зверху? І тут забанено. Ні, не забанено. Тут повністю цей кубик забанений. Ладно. Окей. Ага. Пневмо. Узі. Активувати. Я ж активував. Цього недостатньо. Що ж я тоді активував? Що я тоді активував? А я не знаю, що як. Оп. Сюди. Давай, пливи на базу. Друга є. Так. Тут у нас нічого цікавого. Я активував, а як тепер? Як сюди достатись? Ну от як? Ну не вірю, що таким способом. Таким і не сильно можливо. Ай! Взагалі вилетимо звідси. А деактивувати можна? Пневмою. Не можна. Так, третю ми знаємо. О! Скільки? 22 штуки? В принципі, після сумерських 60 це вже не є так багато. Чи скільки там було максимально? 60 ніби? Чи більше? Чи там було навіть більше 100? Що вона якась така біла аж, та скриня? З берези? Угу. Медуза. А, я ж вискакував з води. Де вона? Чекайте, то в нас є тюленчик, крабік, риба-скат і тепер буде ще медуза. Угу, запам'ятав. Відпливаємо. Питаємо, де детонатор? Це що таке? Це завдання? Так. Перший раз бачу предмет для завдань. Ні, ладно, не перший раз. Двозірковий. Історія Георхонт. Окунь. У нас нема ксенохромної тваринки окуня. Ти ж навіть не грав 4.0. Ти не знаєш. Нема окуня. А, ну, в принципі, це ти кажеш, що це я окунь, так? Угу. 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 Де ще одна фея? І як достати танту фею? Тут ми забрали цей щойно. Так, ага, воно мене попереджує. Коли я близько до дна і можу випасти звідси, воно мене попереджує, так? Ай! А чого цього разу не попередило? Ну все, плакали феї. Папа, я колись з вами розберусь. Фонтейн. Це дослідницький інститут Фонтейна. Та не буду я тебе банити. Скільки в нас не хватає? Не хватає якраз тих 400, що я планував. Я ж планував, що за річницю дадуть на пошту 400 гемів. А нема! Аж завтра. Грузись. Де воно? Де? Ні, це тут. Аж завтра? 28.09. Сьогодні 27 виявляється. Добре. Я просто хотів чисто по приколу кинути десятку в Невілета. По приколу. В прадіда кинути. Гемами. У мене 50 відкручено, це буде 60. Я не думаю, що прилетить. Ну, але... Вже він як хоче. Так. Руда. Де гідрокул? Тут гідрокул. Що я поміняв? А, я кадзуху взяв. Точно. Ага, а тепер треба спочатку пневмою зарядити. І тоді активувати. Це легше. А, ну і в принципі і скриня полегша. За таку штуку. Гідрокул, хочу гідрокул. Він тут закритий? Та. Ні. Чи та? Не знаю. Вот, тюленчик. А я через грати можу? Почекай, сюди. Чого ти в ту сторону б'єш? Диви, яке воно хитре. Або туди, або туди. А як? О! Гідрокул. Тут багато, хлопці, у вас тут. Зараз як почнуть мою люнет бити. Не, ні. Можливо, все можливо, Антон. Я догадався, як можливо. Це я кажу, я бачу твої повідомлення, там пінг. А крабіка немає, я люблю крабіком таке виконувати. Має тут десь бути, бо вон, руда. Без крабіка руду не збирає. Вот. Ні, це не той крабік. А де крабік? А де крабік? Так, давай це. Я знаю, що ти написав до того. Кажу, пінг. А тепер цією медузкою можна цей руду? Та ну, мені зараз до вас діла немає, я хочу попробувати медузкою руду під водою фармити. Тут багато. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 аж штук. Чи так, я запускаю сюди медузку, відпливаю. І детоную. Так. Прикольно. Тепер не тільки крабіком можна збирати руду. Це що? Симулятор клі? Якщо я кину сюди бомбочку, здетоную її. І сюди кину бомбочку і здетоную її. Ага, треба типу так кинути бомбочку, щоб воно здетонувало разом. До цього не достало. Хто там? Лінні! В салаті в Львові, що? Що означає в салаті в Львові? А ну секундочку. Ладно. Так, якось кинути по центру прямо. Щоб воно... не достає до цих. Треба тут. Медузка. Тут скат потрібен. От скат. На час. Це на час. Добре, почнемо звідси. Чому це активовується? Це активовується, а оце не хоче. Добре. О, захотіло. Медузку знову беремо. Так, лінії. Живи. Жити, 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 пожити. Жити, жити, жити. Жити. Жити, жити. Та виключити той секундомір. Так, йдемо до статуї. Все, на цьому. Скільки я вже дослідив? 9%, 2%. Проти 100. Так, ідемо по завданню. Спіна де розсула. Повертайтесь на базу спіни де розсула. Та я знаю, де та база. Мені потрібно відхилитись від статуї. Хай він буде.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual... Oh, fine, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Паймон вміє читати? Ще й книги? Ще й детективи? Я хоч... Чого не розказувати? Хай розкаже мені.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy. Paimon didn't expect that style at all.
Ти вже купила і прочитала так швидко?
It's also like a social documentary. Ooh, it's actually pretty good.
Паймон, ти так повільно читаєш?
No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Ну, як бачиш, ми відтепер живемо в канаві якійсь. В каналізації, бляха. Під Фонтейном. Ай. Я в шоці. Ми живемо в каналізації. Ми що, черепашки ніндзя?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
А, то ти ще, виявляється, це стримуєшся, та? Що б було, коли б тебе не стримувала себе?
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Norilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important.
Що у нас хоче вже цей прадід? А?
Nivelette? She wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Norilette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Том 4, глава 3. До сяйва зірок в глибині.
Time to go.
Поговорити з прадідом. Ну, серйозно, ну не могли нам знайти кращого Я розумію, тут база спіна де Росула. Навія б кращого і не змогла нам знайти, але. Серйозно. Вони живуть в канаві. В каналізації якійсь. Бідні. До чого Фуліна їх довела.
Time to go.
F5. А, я не забрав. Там Діона, синій і фішля. Ще. Колись заберу. Колись пройду і заберу. Що в нас тут? Ага. Це два ніби. О! Це дві сині крутки. Біжмо. Все одно нам треба було в палац Менермонії. Opera Epicless.
Into the wind.
Пам-пам. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Це ж дві синіх, правильно, це дві синіх плюс смола. Окей. Папа. Що в нас тут? Ні, почекай, може ще подивись, як Чічу кручу. А, тут був Чунюнь. Випаде Чіча. Ні. Може зараз. Ні. Ладно. Окей. Fine.
Time to go.
Так, далі. А статуї? Скільки ще треба? М, 28, ще 4 гідрокула. Ладно. Що вона нам дасть? Ключик. Ключик. Покажи, що ключик. Ні. Консту. Ну, хоч щось. Біжимо до прадіда. Мелюзіни. Угу. Ясно. Мусимо вальяжною походкою. Да. Месьє не воле там підійти.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation... It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Гідродракон? Майже вказує гідроархонту. Капець.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose
Ні, ну він
is most
принаймні
likely
радить.
related to Child's recent predicament.
Він ж не сказав прямо, типу, тільки попробуй прийняти її це, і я там затоплю весь Фонтейн. Ні, він сказав, я тобі раджу. Ага, вона приїхала сюди. Після того, як ми засадили цього рижого в тюрму. Ага.
We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity.
Дивись,
for
бо ще
Snezhnayan
війну вам
to
оголосить.
press I believe you
Як
should adopt an
дипломат.
evasive stance until we can provide a proper
Всі
explanation and
первісники
have a
дипломати.
preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right?
Ескалація. Вестерни.
It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible
Ти
that
дружити з ними
friendship
зібралась
could
чи що?
end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as
От
to say
іменно.
that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
Я тут на стороні прадіда.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient
My
information
dear
to share,
Eudex.
it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting. Accompany me. I must take you with me.
Візьме. Як це, що тобі собачка чи що твоя? За ручку візьмеш і приведеш? Там пам парам пам 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 парам пам 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 парам пам пам парам пам 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 парам. Кінь Фуріну. Я мушу її вибити в 4-2. Мені не важливо. Вона мусить бути. Не думаю, що я буду і сіну крутити. Але вона мусить бути в мене.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
Що вона приховує?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Ви розізлили прадіда. Угу.
Though it could officially
Mama.
be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you
З
see it the
макаронами.
same way, Miss Farina?
Мама!
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries.
Це ми до неї прийшли,
They
типу, в
look
гості?
delectable.
Фуріна дякує за десерт, тортик. Тобто це все, типу, Арлекіна приготувала? Ну, мається на увазі, що... Не вона сама ж готувала, стояла за плитою.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
Юдекса. Угу. Гідродракона.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
Ну, репутація у вас, звісно, така собі. Дуже така собі.
All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
Люди в достатку? Ти це скажи тим, хто в каналізації там живе. В принципі, як і ми. Угу.
That is something truly worth cherishing.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
Ти просиш про екстрадицію? Не думаю, що це можливо.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice.
Добре. Такого механізму в Фонтейні, як апеляція, не існує? Типу, той вирок, який винесла Оратрікс Механік d'Analyse Кардіналь. Все, не підлягає оскарженню? Нема апеляції, нема Верховного суду. Ні, ну ладно, це і так називається Верховний суд Фонтейну. Але все одно мусить бути якийсь процес ще апеляції.
Okay, why don't we back up a step?
Це як?
You don't need to transfer child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meropid to see child.
Ще
and
медика
confirm
туди
his
присліть.
condition.
А, зіки він там і так буде. Ой, що?
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
Ну що ти мнешся? Не трясися, я за цим, я за майонезом.
The fortress of Meropid has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
В неї піро цей око. Або ця.
The
Ні, це піро
nature
око.
already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the Knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the Knave possibly have to twist the
Що, забере
arm
в
of
неї
the
гнозис?
Archon?
Вона і так його забере, в принципі. На цьому вся гра побудована. Що Сніжна всі гнозиси забирає.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropid, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Кого? А оце реально поворот.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information
Це так
with you
поворот.
because you are
Мінус
friends of
Child.
Child, and it is my duty to see justice.
Чекайте, а гідрооко його в нас. Так, а що він буде робити на волі без свого гідроока? Наш він втік. Або його вкрали.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meropid and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes
В
may
нас
discern
його
relevant
око
details
на
in it
зберіганні.
that others would
В
miss.
сейфі. А де в нас в сейф? М? А де ми, до речі, всі свої речі зберігаємо? З інвентаря. Цікаво.
And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meropid.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meropid is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
Як вона ця? Служба. Угу. Типу окремо йде суд, а окремо вже після суду відправляє. А хто тоді транспортує ув'язнених в цей в фортецю? Якщо ви автономні одним і жодним.
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before.
То океанідів, може, вигнали, а не вони самі пішли? Ні, вони самі пішли. Ладно.
The fortress of Meropid may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch
А,
and help
значить, таки
maintain
охорону ви
security.
виставляєте.
But we have no right to get involved
І
with any
доставляєте
other
злочинців
matters.
теж ви. Угу.
Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress.
Stealth
during your
миссии?
detention. This will save us a lot of
Стелс
unnecessary
місії.
trouble.
Сюда, на базу їх.
So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Перше.
No matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. All right, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation.
Я то
secret.
збережу, а от щодо цієї білої, балакучої, літаючої. Консерви. Я не впевнений.
We will rendezvous at the fortress of Meropid's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
На острові Ериній вхід в Фортецю Меропід?
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress
Це
are
тюрма, як не
nothing
як.
like those on the outside world.
Ай. А може б влаштувати такий суд над нами, такий ефектний. Ми там вазу можемо розбити в тебе вон в кабінеті. Вон вона стоїть. І за це нас будуть судити. Ні, не хочеш? Це було б ефектніше, ніж ти нас що, просто приведеш туди? Все?
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Паймон, тобі краще не впускати мила.
On second thought, is it too late to back
А, ой, що?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report,
Планку тримай. Ти тримаєш планку і дивишся і слухаєш стрім? Це ти машина.
you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Хочу зарплату в 100 круток, 50 стандартних круток, 3 мільйона море. Що там ще я хочу? Звісно, ви ж дасте все на все 20 море і 20 гемів і пішов звідси.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Ну, ні. А можна ти перший раз? Хоч щось зробиш, ні? Замість того, щоб тупо літати.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Скільки йому днів? Це ж той самий. Чи ви прям зараз... Стоп. Не в'яжеться. По-перше, навіть якщо зустріч була зранку, принципі, що не в'яжеться. Якщо зустріч їхня була зранку, 3, вони відправили, ну, там, плюс-мінус 2-3 годинки після переговорів в фортецю. У фортеці Чайльда нема. Прислав вістку назад, що його нема. Невілет вирішив, Ганна, що треба покликати нас. Ну, ладно, хай буде 1-2 дня тому тортику. Ладно, візьмем. Нам дадуть тортик? Нам не дали тортик. Чого можна забрати зі столу? Нема. Алло, прадід! Торт віддав? Папа. Прадід, тортик віддай. Прадід. Віддавай торт. Ладно. Тихо, фотографію. Хочу фотографію. О, та ти очі закрив. Все, в мене є фотка з прадідом. Kurde, Фонтейн. Ай!
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Обжора.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. But here we are.
Ми зараз, походу, ми його і порушимо. А-а-а!
The Fortress of Meropid. Maybe this is what they call fate.
Destiny.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Шарлота, ми тобі ще нічого не розкажемо.
Hey, you can't hear a taste.
Це Шарлота, вона може.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Смішні.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropid. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please
Зараз
tell me all
порушимо,
about it.
тебе зараз поб'ємо.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Я ж казав, що я забезпечу це. Ну оця біла літалка, ця біла літалка точно все розбазарить. Паймон, може тобі заклеїти просто тупо скотчем рота і все?
Oh no! Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Що я сказав, бляха? Це вони придумали.
Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Да. Ще може стратити нас на гільйотині.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropid...
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Паймон, все, що у нас є, це тільки час.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant
Hertog
contributions to the
Fontaine.
nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meropid has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows
Типу, ніхто
anything
не
about the
знає
person in
цього?
charge there.
Райоцлі? Ніхто не знає, хто він такий? Що всі знають, що є там управляючий Фортецею Меропід, але ніхто не знає, що це іменно Райоцлі?
Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really...
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Оце ти попала! Паймон, тут їжі більше, ніж ти взагалі. Ну, більше, ніж твій об'єм. Як вона все це збирається з'їсти?
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Шмотку шарлоткою. Ладно. Ні, отак. Так, на острів Вареній тепер. Угу, це якийсь... Ну та, це більше якийсь мек. До речі, та, а де? Район Ліфі, інститут кінетичної енергії, а... Чи це буде окрема карта, як вона економія, як розлом? Це цікаво мені вже. Бо я ж там походив, там ніби не було Фортеці Меропід. Та ні, ніби ніде нема. Ладно. Йдем. Котимося туди. О, прадід вже стоїть, чекає на нас.
Over here.
Ось.
come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meropid from Irenaeus.
Ого. Я навіть не підозрював, що він тут.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here?
Ви, типу, їх засуджуєте, злочинців, приводите сюди і тупо кидаєте їх туди. Це Спарта? Ні, це Фонтейн! Ой, що?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meropid is naturally the perfect place. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heat.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Не конектиться. Ми пообіцяли Шарлотті не цього. Цікаво, кого ми будемо слухати?
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meropid, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but all right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meropid.
Зараз будуть фоткати на цьому цей наш ріст, нашу вагу, відбитки пальців, так? Призупинити, не поняв. Будуть призупинені. Це перший раз таке. Не знаю, в мене в списку завдань такого завдання нема. І це не призупине.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Тут будуть нові телепорти. А можна наверх? Папа, Мадлен! От і все. Ладно, покатались на ліфті. В оперному театрі тепер постійно той люк буде відкритий. Я, наприклад, не хочу. Я хочу, щоб там був гарний вигляд. Можна його якось закривати? Ладно. Куда нам? Скриньки тут є? Тут не можна ниряти? Не можна. Скринь нема. Ну, у ваших охоронців тут і форма інакша, ніж цих служителів закону. У них синя, в них така сіра. Сіренька. Так, тут скрині є. Все, пакують нас. Оформляй його! 10 год тюрми! Ти на зону їдеш, на зону.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such
Ну
a
все, нас
toxic work
пакують.
environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Moret will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Де варіант відповіді ні. А?
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence 45
Невілет, ти
days.
геній. Геній. Просто геній. Геній. Ми паралізували політичне ядро Фонтейну.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Все, Паймон, ти їдеш на зону. А до речі, я не їв. Ти сама його злопала. Так що мене випустять і її тут лишіть.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meropid. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
О, зараз нас будуть фоткати.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
А... На такі буде літати?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right?
2 місяці.
Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Це реально буде окрема карта? Капець!
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Мовчить.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Купонами скільки? 5 тисяч? У мене десь в хаті валяється 5 тисяч купонів. 92-го року.
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Ах, десь заболіло сердечко в джунглі. В смислі, хтось в Тейваті не користується морою? Та ну.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meropid. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even...
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here.
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth.
Та, Паймон, ти поїхала на зону.
No matter
Мило
how
краще
much money
тримай.
or power you had before, it
Міцно в
means
руках.
nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of
Ой.
Meropid. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meropid is like.
Це і є як в тюрмі.
Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
А я тепехатись зможу в Тейват? Під час цього, по-моєму,
After being away from the sunlight for so long,
здається, що
even
не
the
можна
terrifying
буде.
depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know?
О, чуєте цю мелодію? Ну, так. Це вже відчувається, що Юпенчен більше не працює. Це вже якийсь рок, електрогітари пішли в Геншині. На фоні.
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
Того, що інформація платна, Паймон. Ти що,
Told you
тупенька?
enough for free. Any more info?
Вот іменно.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here.
А ні. Це не окрема карта. Угу. Це отут. Плавати нельзя. Вау.
Zip on up.
Угу. Де вниз?
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Ні, ну Невілет, звісно, геній. Заставив нас їсти торт. А потім за це ще нас посадив. Да. Скрині. Чому я не бачу скринь?
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meropid? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy.
Звісно, ми знаємо, що ми тут
They look too relaxed for fresh
проїздом.
convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have.
Someone important?
В смислі?
Doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk
Не напевно, ні. Паймон, нас сюди посадили за, злочин, який прирівнюється до замаху на життя архонта. Це по-твоєму, Фуріна ні разу не важлива шишка в Фонтейні, так?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Райоцлі.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Чого ж цей челік стоїть і все чує? І все бачить?
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meropid had been built up.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
Собі прадіда уявляла.
The Traveler and Paimon.
Прадіда Наварро.
Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Ні.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
Заруїни йому.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I originally... I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Погнався за журавлем в небі і впустив синицю в руках. Так, так.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meropid.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's... No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. All right.
Ну, пішли. Ого. Ого. Ого-го. Ого-го. А отак. Ого. Ого-го. Угу, це рівень Ліфі. Угу. Скрині. Скриньки. Мідна фортеця. Я не повірю, що тут у вас нема скринь. Я нічого не поняв. А, це типу треба бити. Купони. Плюс купони. Магазин. Угу. Тебе можна за купони? Ні, сюди. Тихо. Просто послухай музику у Фортеці Меропід. Ну так. Відчувається, що це вже не Юпенчен. Ну нічого, але і то добре. Це теж нормально. Це бійцівський клуб. Перше правило бійцівського клубу.
Time to go.
Це мегафон якийсь. О! Може, Лінет? О, челік. Навіть пустинники сюди попадають. Ти. Угу. Угу. Диконка, але напевно там наверху. Над водою. Під водою, ну, над фортецею маю на увазі. Кабінет. Я думав, це бійцівський клуб. Нормально. Різлі нас чекає в столові, і ми тут в його кабінеті шаримося. Можна поміняти музику. Йдемо в столову. Чим на сьогодні там годують? Ого, а ну. І що мені з ним робити? 30 купонів у нас є вже. Ого. Капець. Хагіс. На захист. Ну таке собі. Мора.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here...
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meropid, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Ну, я вже получив.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it'd cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meropid, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is but trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and
Це що, соціалізм?
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the...
Let's continue this way.
Угу. Ринг. Так, секундочку. Так, перерва на пару хвилин.
Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Так.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Отак хай буде. Куда там? В бараках? А во камери. Угу. А за це завдання дадуть? Ні. Ага, гра монополістів. Угу. А про Анзнарцис Крейн це щось буде? Ага, наверху. А як нам наверх попасти? Ладно, непривітні всі тут. Це в'язниця, ідіотик. Що ти хотів? А це хіба не... Воно ж веде наверх. Мені треба. Угу, сюди.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will in the Fortress of Meropid, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce?
Not necessarily, though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupon.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place?
The fact that the Fortress of Meropid has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meropid is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Ліні, що ти тут робиш? Ми тебе не знаємо.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
Що? Чарувався? Допоказувався свої фокуси, да?
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace.
Він ще тут на роботі.
Oh, is something the matter?
Коли його встигли посадити?
It's nothing. Paimon...
І куди ти дівся? Куди подівся Ліні?
Surprise! Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Не поняв, воно мене туди само. А, вон якась дирка є. Мені сюди. Це вже якийсь сумер починається.
Over here.
Just as I expected.
Купони? А купони? А де в нас купони відображаються? 60 вже купонів має. Я буду зараз дико сміятися, якщо ми втечемо зараз з тюрми. Контентик завезли нам, конечно. А як це активувати? Ладно. А де? Де той лазарет? Я так і не поняв. Ну куди мені? Це сюди. До речі, десь тут. От тут має бути якийсь прохід. А ну. Невже я його пропустив? Я його пропустив. А тут що? Угу. Ну, на цьому будемо спати? Ні, ну ми напевно виберемо собі оце ліжечко. Ага, я пропустив. Тут є багато виходів, виявляється. Нам треба сюди. Тут ми зараз Зігівін побачимо. Це Зігівін? Зігівін! І в Нагідро? Нагідро-хілерка! Барбара, посунься! Сіджвін. Зігівін.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sijwin.
А, Сіджвін. Окей, ну таки дійсно Сіджвін. Ну, Зігівін буде для мене.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijwin here is the Fortress of Meropid's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
На тюрмі нормально не можемо посидіти. Нас і в тюрмі вон. Ай. Вже не можна нас просто взяти, кинути в тюрму. Відноситися як до нормальних там злочинців і так далі. Бити нас, побити кийками. До чого весь цей пафос?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. I seldom conduct tours, so...
Well, this is our first time here, but...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited.
Окей. Лікарняні ліжка. Ну, звісно, лікарняні м'ягенькі. Так що я, походу, тут... Можна не будуть бити, а я буду тут спати. Тут якась ще зона. Чекайте, де столова? Столова же ж аж внизу. А, от тут. Ну, не так високо піднімає, насправді.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meropid wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random?
Міхуйо люблять рандом, все ясно.
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play.
Ні, цю лотерею можна назвати обнаглівший хуєверс. Хуєверс, не хуйо. Чи як вогносфер. Компанії ці всі.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervilet just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the
Чи
time,
вона
so
ж
it must
цей
be really tiring.
продвинута мелюзіна?
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sijwin.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropid independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have?
Наприклад, всякі там дружні справи, ні? Що іменно по роботі постійно мусять балакати?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervilet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite in light of that. I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
А далі нас будуть бити палками.
After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Побийте нас палками. Ай.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else.
О.
It's not as comfy here as you might
Все,
imagine.
вечеря закінчилась. Він. Угу. Ось який він. А кому їх здавати?
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, after all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Окей.
Over here.
Угу. А в бараки, щоб попасти, треба сюди. Внизу якось там аж. Ще є нижче. Угу. Окей. У нас вже 2 білетики з гаданням? Ні, один той самий. Ага. Може стати вже гірше. М'ятний салат хоч нас не забрали. Де наш м'ятний салатик? О, вниз. А якщо я хочу вниз? Ага, виробничий цех. Уі, дивимося, як будуть як роблять меки. Що тут робив Лінні, до речі? Я вже і навіть забув, що ми його тут бачили. Він тут сидить? За що? Ми щойно недавно цього. Його щойно судили недавно, виправдали. Вау. Вау. Меки. Ще нижче є. Почекайте, дайте я роздивлюся, як тут меки виробляються. Камери спостереження всюди. Угу. Вау, вони так крутяться. Чик-чик-чик-чик-чик-чик-чик-чик-чик-чик-чик-чик-чик-чик-чик-чик. Ну та, після того, як ми стільки меків вже вивели з ладу, потрібні нові. А куди нас тепер? Ще нижче. монополістів. Угу. А що за дебільне таке було питання? Я би сюди таки так не попав би. Без квесту архонта. Угу. Такі, де ми тут чайлд такий сидить? Такий добрий вечір. Опа! Я щось знайшов. А де я це знайшов? А де я це знайшов? Де це взагалі є? Ага, за оцими стінками. Поняв. Я поняв. Якось можна відкрити? Та. А як? Якась руда зелена. Через завдання. І чо? А. Уф, щось відкрилось. І наша вона мені? А, вони ж теж рухаються разом з тим. Реально дуже складний механізм.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Ай.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again.
Ну, зупинити. А, це не стрілочки. Це має типу бути. Угу. Складний механізм, реально. Ще й вчасно зупинити треба. Досягнення.
entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Не поняв. А чого раніше так не було? І куди я попав?
Just as I expected.
Я знаю, кого взяти.
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
Це для нього. Та ні, Узі не пнема, на нього діє. А наша вона тут реально? Так, а випустіть мене тепер звідси. Забрати це. Так і не поняв, як воно працює. Бочки, якийсь склад. Ладно. А, ні, стоп, він ж показував нам, де бараки. Бараки сюди, сюди. Як це все складно. Так, стоп. Ча, може реально захейдзав? Це його. Завтра, може, підемо в бійцівський клуб. Перше правило бійцівського клубу.
Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra... Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Койка. Де? А, це столи, я думав, це ліжка. А, ліжка всіх однакові.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on.
А чо нам двом одне ліжко? Я не поняв. А Паймон що, типа, собачка моя?
Home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly. Judging from what he said at the end, it seemed we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually here to help Nervalette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you.
Вже Невілет до мене хоче якийсь зайти. Нельзя.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Nervalette empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up.
А як ми звідси втечемо, по-твоєму, дурочка?
Said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Nervalette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean...
Вот іменно, що він тут робить?
That's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans with... Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Це Арлекіно його туди запхала, швидше це все точно. Ай. Це Арлекіно його запхала, бо час пропав, навіть не сказавши нічого Арлекіно. Дивно. Куди він? Він знов провалився в безодню? До Скірк?
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Фокусник.
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny, it was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Гідролюмі.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Ні, неправда.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Так нам ж безплатно дадуть їсти. Одну пайку на день, ну, може ми протримаємося на ній. – 1320 гемів вже є. Де їх взяв? Якийсь невілет до мене намагався. Засуджую! Чи через F2? Ні. Коротше, якийсь невілет намагався до мене зайти. Так, в мене ж є вже телепорт тут. Внизу? Ще нижче? А, чекай. Вот телепорт. Тут ныряти нельзя. Ви з безодні висасуєте енергію, чи що? Чи з лінії? З лінії оце все? Я так не вилізу. Я швидше отак зроблю. За стільки років мене кидайся в печі, пішли на роботу. Примусово. Угу.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Не бий.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropyd doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any...
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take
Yes,
this.
sir.
Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you...
Ну все. Припахали. Угу.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Заткнись, я тут намагаюсь. Ай! Я за все заруїню.
Okay, you got this. Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him...
Я знаю, Паймон.
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And...
2.
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving, he probably just...
Так швидко зміну закінчили. Сестра біжить до брата.
Over here. Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here.
Щось там має бути.
Just as I expected.
Просто ускорення. І все. Ще й звичайно. Ладно. А де він тоді?
Over here.
Він не на цьому рівні. І не на цьому. Чи тут не можна плавати? Ниряти. Пірнати. Нельзя. Чекай, тут є ліфт? Який веде ще вниз? Ні, наверх. Куди він мене приведе? Цей виробничий цех, що навіть верхній рівень, я був тільки на нижньому. О, тут треба лінії шукати.
Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away? Huh. Surprise!
Hey, over here.
О!
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and...
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Ви їх всіх обікрали?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching,
Чому це так передбачувано? Ну чому?
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance
Добре,
went
ви, а Фреміне за що? А Фреміне за що посадили?
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it.
Тому давай
No more
розказуй.
secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's
Знайти
interests don't
Чайлда.
conflict with yours at all.
Де цей рижий пропав?
We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropid hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, but recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
Бо нема чого шпигувати.
We believe that this is a direct
Працює СБУ.
provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Що? Що? Оце так поворот. А з цього місця попитальніше?
How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination.
І через це вона так дивно поводилась. В неї нема гнозису, його взагалі нема. А що, типу, вона реально тоді самозванка? Фуріна тоді реально самозванка. Ні, я думаю, що гнозис цей вставлений в цей Оратрікс Механік Даналіс Кардіналь. Тому його в Фуріни нема, лиш Фокалорс це є Оратрікс плюс Фуріна. Одне ціле вони складають Фокалорс. І Фокалорс немає гнозиса. Егерія не віддала гнозис, разом з ним здохла. Як ще? А як ще це пояснити?
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropid and is related to that.
Де гнозис?
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervilette send you here?
Yep.
Bingo! The knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
А де Чайл, до речі?
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Я ж... А я казав, що вона це все розбалакає. Я казав, що вона це все розбалакає. Ну це ж Паймон. Вона не вміє тримати язика за зубами. Ти все одно вже все розказала.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on
От іменно, та насрати всім на Чайлда.
like a bargaining chip.
Цей Чайлд нікому не всрався, ні в Ліюе, коли його там сіньорі було так насрати на нього глибоко з високої вежі. З нефритового палацу вона на нього срала. Так само тут Арлекіно, їй теж насрати на нього. А реально, а куди він пропав? Ну куди він пропав? Кажу, провалився знову в безодню до Скірк?
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's
Всім на нього
situation?
насрати,
The
всім
relationship
все
between the
одно,
Harpies
що з
must
ним.
be as bad as ever.
Повір, Паймон, навіть мені все одно. З цим рижем.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion.
А, жертвуємо
Why
Чайлдом.
don't we team up?
Я дозволяю.
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropid. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
See, I told you.
Ой, все, Лінет, ти, ну, звісно, ти все зразу бачила, ти все розуміла. Ти все говорила йому.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about some.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with... I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share.
Куда
so
пропав
listen
Child?
carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meropid has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden... You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to?
You're good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. I'm starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
Хто про що, а Паймон тільки про їжу. Ну, звісно. Ну, звісно. Неллі. Ловиш сенсації? Угу. Неллі. Так, а тепер нам треба піти поїсти. Їсти. Сухпайок безплатний.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the but life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being pretty mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how... I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what the truth is. This place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really...
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child... in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely...
Come on, mate.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
Відак.
He left.
Окей.
Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying
В принципі, так.
Yeah. It might be a
Нічого, Паймон думає? Ого!
investigation.
Паймон думає! Нічого собі!
But like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. There's nothing we can do about it now.
Ай.
We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Так. Перервочка.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal. Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Так, продовжуємо, але трошки будемо без мікрофона. Буду собі грати, але мікрофон включу хіба що. Якщо треба буде. Щось сказати. Хм-хм.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to... Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hope...
Ooh. Чому ми постійно ловимо якісь приходи? Чайлд снився. Ну та, я ж сказав, що ми ж забрали в нього на зберігання.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
А де ми його Не питай, мама.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important
Він
now
його
is
ж
that
получив
it's the
безодні.
start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today? Huh? You want to spend our coupons on slacking off already? We'd better go to... Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard...
Клас, гра навіть не дає вибору.
He's sure to give us an earful.
Паймон за нас все вирішила. Ой.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Your job is to use the machine. You step on the pedal when the timing is right. If the machine gets...
Цікаво, тут можна заруїнити цю детальку? Та ні, готово. І це вся робота?
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief, we'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over, truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
А я казав, що треба зробити собі сьогодні вихідний? Паймон, Ти мене не слухала? Ти мене заставила піти на роботу. А я казав.
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be
You mean, even you have never tried working through...
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him.
One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait. Are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? All right. What is this garbage? Ooh. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Ти щось мала проти моїх цих? О, в нас же 800 купонів.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Знаємо. В принципі, ми просрали трошки... А якби я пішов би на ринг, мене б відправили на ринг? Цікаво. Ой. Або так. Напевно, не можна заруйнити.
Let me have a look.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Тік-так, тік-так, тік-так. А сьогодні нам не будуть снитись сни про Чайлда? Ні?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon,
Ти ж нічого не робиш!
what do you have planned for us? Right, we just need to keep at it.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work.
В тебе інакшої фрази нема?
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting...
Sure. Let's just think.
А ну.
Nice. We did well today. Let's keep it up.
Це вже третій день ми працюємо. А купони?
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that?
Опа.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Чого ти зеліш?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work.
Work.
Wait a sec.
Волк.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And... Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine.
Аж така пшш, ілюмін випарувалась.
But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, What? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it.
Їсти, 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 їсти.
Isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd bet...
It's about the meat in our meals.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better...
How could this be fine? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh. What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hunt? Yeah. Looks like we have no other choice. What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
А можна таке було тоді, певно, піти на ринг. Аби я не пішов. Ні, я думаю, що в нас ще буде можливість. Якщо додали в цю гру, то буде можливість. Фіцрой.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see us. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you...
Боїшся цього? Райослі? Райослі. А, там ринг. А можна піти. Бійцівський клуб. Перше правило бійцівського клубу. І все. Тут нікого нема. Ну його скринь нема. Летимо назад, Лінет. А! Щось тебе не помітив. А як почати бій з кимось? Ай, окей. А можна без ліфта туди піднятись? Ні, не можна. В Фонтейні щось дуже сильно люблять ліфт. Куда не підеш, там всюди ліфт. Він отзумі би таке зі скелями. Ай. Тюп. Тя-дя. Угу. Угу. Скільки точок цього інтересів?
Hey, it's the traveler in Paimon.
А казав, що не запам'ятаєш.
Tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like his grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity.
Чекай, мене реально в цьому в інвентарі 2000 з чимось преміальних купонів? Та, 2700. Нормально так піднялись. Зігевін.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable.
Ти
I
мелюзінка
like to
така.
watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Ветеринар.
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer
Ryan.
if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the fur. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Так. І куди нам тепер? Це не тут. Це не тут. Це тут. Так. Роуен.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled...
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegewing when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make
Вона
a
щойно
quick
нам
trip to the
сказала,
infirmary.
що в неї пацієнтів нема, от же ж пацієнт. Не поняв, вона вже обманула.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Ми щойно її бачили, Паймон.
The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to.
Вона кожного разу так пропадає.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegewing's always super dedicated to her work.
Ми щойно її бачили, Паймон, алло!
Forget it. I can take care of a
Ясно, ця гра знову заточена на те, що ми спочатку це мали, певно, знайти, а потім вже її. Так? Люблю робити такі фото. І ще пташка між ними. Ні.
seems Linny is saying some strange things again. Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Кінню Лінет.
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get... Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh?
Що?
Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
Ого. Таку штучку добавили.
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Лінет. Куди пропала? Такс. Опа. Що це у нас таке?
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Seedream? He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. Whoa. This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Конфіскаторша. Ага. А, це лікарня. Медпункт. Ага, тепер ми маємо йти до бараків своїх, так? Ідем. Що, нам хтось на... А, поспати?
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back.
Щойно був вже ж обід, ми навіть на вечірню зміну не пішли, алло.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange... Has our investigation...
Може ми його з'їли спочатку, ні?
Like that part of the investigation has hit a
А
dead
чого
end.
немає відношення до чого?
Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
Не буде ніяких... цих? Телепаків?
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts.
3900
What
купонів.
do you have planned
А
for...
нам дали 400 купонів. Угу. О! На ринг треба.
After working here so long, we're really but doing the same thing all the time can... Yeah, it's good to kick back.
Опа. Якась скриня чи що?
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every... What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Ну та, знаючи Чайлда. Він там був постійно. Він там, певно, і спав.
Over here. Step on up. Over here.
І що далі? А,
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
не поняв.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Бояться, що їх ваншотнуть, а?
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll eat.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few, but the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So,
Як добре, що в мене запущений стрім. Я по стріму подивлюся. Та ні, будемо чесні.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Я поняв.
Okay, do your best to hit the target.
Заткнись. Так, 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 так. Ага. Ага. Раз, два, три. Перша, друга, третя, четверта. Коли буде вже по 4? Перша, друга, третя. Та це ізі.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet.
О, починається, тоталізатори.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support.
But we don't know anything about.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got... Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy, something bad will happen the next morning.
Mm-hmm.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons?
Ми так зробимо.
And what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do, but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed... However, in the final match, The organizers told him to take off, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Не думаю, що це був. Хоча, може, це був Чайлд.
You're not. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Хто не розкритий не грає.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both
Okay,
fires
okay.
will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try.
Є, в нас є.
We woke up.
Угу. О, в нас же все є.
So early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon.
Тік-так, тік-так, тік-так.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're really stuck doing the same thing all the... Yeah.
День сурка. Прям як Сабзерус в цьому в Сумеру. Реально день сурка. У нас же є 3000 купонів. Добрий вечір. Може вже йти. Йдемо на ринг.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're newer,
Добре, що не швабра.
I can give you a little
Як в третьому відьмаку.
Even though the Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, this match, I recommend that... Huh? For both fighters?
Єп, те, що ти почув.
I could tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules.
Ми знаємо.
No need. We're aware that we're going to lose.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got... Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed.
Тік-так, тік-так, тік-так. Зранку має стати щось погане. Ану.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
А чого не Кірара? Оце був би кросовер, а? Якби нам Кірара принесла цю посилку. Я чого не заказали в Комані Експрес, а?
A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule.
Чорна мітка.
Both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. finally feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Що це? Фонта?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Хочеш попробувати?
No way, get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's... What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, let's...
Ми зробили собі вихідний за 400 купонів. Окей. Щось тут є? Ні. Промоутер.
If there's no way to send...
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't...
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake.
Then what are you doing?
I'm a promoter for Fonteco, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return...
Oh, a promoter from Fonteco?
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently... Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld, that's But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway... That's how he rejected my
Well, he is the head honcho here.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his...
Недовольний промоутер.
Over here.
Бійцівський клуб. Значить, а чому ми програли купони, якщо... Ну, тобто, на одному ми поставили і на другому ми поставили. Один же ж хтось виграв. Тобто, ми програли одну програшну ставку, але ж друга ставка виграла. Чому ми втратили всі купони? Бред. Ну ладно. Де він? Тут внизу знов. А до кого? Хто? Здоров. Колінс.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought...
Ну як бачиш.
Today we received a mysterious package.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Тільки Паймон може запитувати таку фігню.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we... When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Опа!
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first. Oh, anyway...
А як же перше правило бійцівського клубу?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the maybe not. Every page has the Fonteco symbol on it. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products, but, let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Не нам прислали новий цей продукт, щоб ми виправились?
Surprise! Over here.
Вище. О, ні, не вище. На сантиметр вище.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat? Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupon... Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Нас там все облите тою червоною фонтою.
What would you like to do this afternoon? After
Ладно.
working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get... Yeah, it's good.
Що лапаємо на роботу?
A mysterious box, a bottle of crimson liquid. Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow.
І що тепер?
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison... We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Угу. Скільки в нас? внизу, певно.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon or are there fewer people than usual
Реально, де
here
люди?
today?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit. Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know.
Huh? What do you mean it—
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it, just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the
Так.
guards, you might
Це,
find
походу, буде
something even more
стелс-місія.
terrible
Ура!
there.
Стелс-місія! Є! Є! Мгм.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Канібали. З'їли Чайлда. А, я буду рожати тоді.
Cannibals? In the fortress of Meropid?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be
Геншин з
connected to the
такої
people
гри,
who
типу,
disappeared here.
дитячої, перетворився от в канібалізм. Прямим текстом. Канібалізм. В 4:1.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity.
Паймон з'їдять. Я тебе віддам їм.
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too. I suggest.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed. Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Тупа Пайма, ну ми з Райден бились. Ми з цим бились, з Сьокінокамі, з Карамучою. Ми за Пепом ні, за Пепом ніби по сюжету не ми бились. А ці зробили все за нас. Майже. Ну, неважливо. І вона подумала, що купка якихось там людоїдів нас з'їдять? Паймон, ти... Ці головешці щось є?
When will all the secrets end?
Так. Що ми тут маємо розслідувати?
Vidoc isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Леонід? А де Леонід? Це Леонід? Ай. Угу. Давай спочатку спитаємо Леоніда.
What are you talking about?
Ну і будь ласка. Алексіс.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't.
Ви канібали?
Just stay away from me.
Ти канібал?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might— Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Мгм.
Step on up.
Мгм.
Over here.
Питаємо в нього.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd?
Why are you asking about something like that?
Well... Right! We heard it!
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that's...
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if...
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But fielding... I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight.
Так. Йдемо спати.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go... Huh? Traveler? Did you
Новий
fall
тріп?
asleep already?
Опа. Знов віжен. Як він смішно там біжить. О, ці троє. Леонід з компанією. Кит.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Знов був
Oh,
чорт.
it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But, okay, well it's about time for us to get moving.
Стелс. Ну все, починається стелс. Тут зараз почнеться стелс.
Careful, we'll get in trouble if the guards catch
А
us.
як мені пройти? А як мені туди пройти, щоб вона мене не побачила, чи він? Отак?
Uh-oh, they spotted us!
А як?
Careful, we'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Добре.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
І вони не рухаються. Стаміна. Може отак? Я Бетмен. Вище. А. Можеш.
This should be the place.
Step on us.
I know you. You were the
А
ones
ви
we
тут
saw.
троє постійно стоїте?
You've got guts showing up here. You know.
Канібали.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never
Не
showed
на
up.
того напав Льоня.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what boss said when he left?
І куди ваш бос
Do you
пішов?
know our boss? Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that, all right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meropid. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn. He was working the longest hours and racking up wind. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost.
Він
He
провалився
said
знову
it was
безодню?
because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever, but boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it.
Використав силу кита.
So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way...
So you come and wait here through the night a few times?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened?
Nothing could ever defeat boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Побачимо.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Impossible,
Boss left by
impossible.
going down from
Подивимося,
here.
чи impossible, чи
It
ні.
wasn't later we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave before.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened.
Поспати.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making it. Fortunately, though, it seems like now that we can finally relax, I'm unstuck. It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that? It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Вихідний.
Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what... We still have some time?
Том 4, глава 4. Це вже не сьогодні, певно. Так. Ага. 3, 6. Окей, файн.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
Окей, файн. Не хочу я тут. Мені вже надоїло. Трошки так. Папа, Фортецю Меропід. Я втік.
The skies have cleared? What a pity.
Так, кого ми там? Я вже перелякався, думаю, що? Може сюжетно не можна?
We'll need a strategy.
Це завдання ще досі недоступне. Правильно. Дощ в фонтейні.
Rainy days are surprise.
Solidify!
Great, the weather's clearing up. I wonder if there's someone up there performing magic too. And now I'll make it all disappear. Magic can't cheat.
А вона сильно б'є. Вітряна.
Did I scare you? And voila! How inconsiderate of me.
Stabilize!
Enjoy. Now disappear.
Вона накладає оцю штуку. Угу. Постійність сенешаля. Хтось там сильно був балакав, що в Фонтейні дуже мало звичайних скринь, дуже мало звичайних скринь. Виправили цю ситуацію в 4-1. Дякую тим, хто багато балакав в цьому. В Хойлабі. Тепер на кожному кроці всього-навсього звичайна скриня. З одною печаткою. Гідро. Дякую вам, люди. Мені аж... Ще скільки мені не вистачає? 72. Ого, тут серйозні супротивники. Тако, вона має пріоритет. Вона першою. Все.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Мені треба ще 4 гідрокула. Ну все, молодець, провалив. А як це? Кадзуху брати замість Кокоми? Ні, поки що замість діда візьмемо. Мені здається, і це не поможе. А тим, в кого нема Кадзухи, що робити?
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
А як це зробити? Добре, почекайте, тут десь гідрокул. Один, там он другий. А, от гідрокул. Тут поки що рано. Нам не треба туди. Може не треба? А може треба? Ай, нема цього! Діда нема.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Ще й дощ! У нас криво. Ти дивися. Нарешті.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket. Great, the weather's clearing up. I wonder if there's someone up there performing magic too.
А де?
Time to go.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Ще один.
Time to go.
Це нам треба. О, туди можна попасти. Цю вежу.
Time to go.
Не хочу я битись з кріо-бомбардиром під час дощу. Я так і знав, що там... 60 не вистачатиме. 57, все прекрасно. Йдемо, забираємо. Та я знаю, бачу. О! Ні-ні-ні, мені до того. Дякую. Це якась просунута вежа передачі пневміозі. Пневміусі. Точніше. Чи як там воно, не знаю. Це що, якась в'язниця? Клас. Так, йдемо до статуї, яку ми посеред моря. Яку ми сьогодні відкрили. Отут. Віддаємо їй гідрокули. 28-28. Так. Наступний буде ключик. 30. Добре. Скільки у нас гідропечаток? Журнал улік. 21 гідропечатка. Таке. Добре. Ну що? На завершення сьогоднішнього стріму кинемо в десятку в цього прадіда. Нічого. Так. Що нам попалось? 2, 3, 4. Це... Чекай, це вже в мене вона вже це 6. Одна фіолка в десятці. Ну, таке собі. Таке собі. Ембер була. Так, тут 60 вже відключено. Чекаємо на Фуріну. Ми так, чисто по приколу, кинули десятку в прадіда. Оперативник вітру. Опа. Мявк. Досягнення.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Ну що, всім па-па. Сьогодні 5 годин стрімили. Побачимося завтра. Так і так ніхто не заходив, крім Антона. Всім па-па.